Alrighty, give me a second to test everything. Okay, pull this up. Hello everyone, my name's Caden and welcome back to more Zero Escape VLR. So last time, we got... Oh, I almost pulled out a cord. Last time got the first main ending, I'd say, which was Dio's. And we finally... I can't skip this, by the way. I have to... Just let me open the menu, please. Thank you. So, if I go over here, there's a bunch of stuff here, yeah. Now, the thing that I think's interesting is this. XLA, QNS, GDQ. Right off the bat, so what we are going to do is we are going to try, I think the next route will take us down the middle path, so that's mostly what we're going to do, but first, with this code, there was something, let me see, can I go here? Or will it just do the same? Okay, it's just back here, gotcha. I just want to be safe. Okay. Next up is, what if I go here? Here, there's that computer with the two-headed lion, with the two lions eating the sun or whatever. I see. I think I see it. So I think the password... What I assume to be the case is that this is the password. This is what we got in Dio's ending. So I'm assuming that's the second part there, but I don't have the ID. Just to check, let me see, would there be enough space to enter that? L, X, A, QNS, GDQ, Q, N, S, GDQ. Yeah, there would be enough. Okay. It would fit. I just wanted to check in case, like, I don't know, in case something. But now that we got that out of the way, it's finally time to take a different path and have an entire new reality play out. But before we went to the magenta door with Luna, now it's time to go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji.
Sure.
I accidentally skipped that bunch. Okay, fine, I will... I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys? She said sure. Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice. And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Bruh.
We're all meeting one another for the first time.
It is interesting that we've gone this far back now.
Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Now, settle down.
10, 9, 8,
Run.
7,
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1.
So the
0.
yellow door went to the infirmary, right? I think.
Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, Tenmyoji. Me, you, and Phi. Yep, the infirmary. And this is also before finding out about the old woman's death.
So this is the infirmary?
Yeah.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Yeah. Ugh. No dice. Not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Maybe raw strength wins the day. Yeah. Just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Let's get started. Alright, seek a way out. Let's get going. A brand new escape room. Okay, first of all, that caught my eye. What's this? Metal coin-like thing. What's this? Coin?
Never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it. Like that one before. Think maybe it's part of something else? Bump might plug into something, or hook into a notch.
Don't really know how to make a voice for Tem Dioji. What about the desk? The desk seems perfectly normal. Very desky. Desky. What about this?
There's a notebook.
Maybe there's something important in there?
No, I flipped through it earlier. All the plate pages are blank.
Blank notebook. How curious. Ah, there's a slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here?
Saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though.
So you think this is a card reader?
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There's some arrows down here. Yeah, I have to find a key card. Bed.
Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means?
What about the pillow? A pillow! Pillow! Adam, there's nothing on the screen. That's because it isn't turned on. Let's turn it on. Looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then.
No, I'll do.
Ah, fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do.
Please do.
They're both insufferable. A handheld scanner. Okay, now that we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan?
Well, that square hole in the sheet.
The part that's been cut out?
Sure, why not?
Okay. Examining the bedsheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password, then press the check button. Okay. When I scan a part of the bed, a letter shows up here. There are probably a bunch of mount plates or something in the mattress.
Think the scanner's just reading the letters carved in them?
Maybe. My point is you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I was thinking it looked like... I thought there was like a piece of bar cut out here. No, it goes into a wall. That's normal. The heck is this? It says AED.
It's an AD, just like it says.
Okay, what's an AED?
It stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. Kid. It stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity.
Do you think we could take it out?
Probably. What good's it gonna do you? If your heart stopped, sure, it might be useful, but right now, don't think so.
You know, that just gave me an idea of how you could maybe remove a bracelet. As risky as it would be, cardiac arrest would get it out. Like a person's heart stopping and would get the bracelet off. That's how you get it off. If someone was able to use an AED and revive you, well, there you go. You're free of the bracelet. You're not gonna die by the poison or whatever. Of course, that runs the risk of just dying to the heart attack, but because I'm pretty sure it's not always 100%. At least I think I've heard that.
I bet the stool is for patients.
Don't think we're gonna have much use for it. Stool. This chair is probably for the doctor. Nothing suspicious about it. Chair at the back. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh my god. This is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us?
Nah, it'll just ignite the fire's war. Besides, all it's got on is some saline solution. You can inject some with it if you want, but it won't do anything.
So this is where that one of the guns come from. Or if that's where that gun comes from. There's another key here, though.
It's a worn out key. Probably a lock that fits it somewhere.
Interesting. Do not combine, just wanted to be safe. What about this tin? And a knife! A scalpel, specifically.
That's a dangerous thing you've got there. You know the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. Just be careful with it.
Betty shop. I stab you, screen.
Yeah.
A wash basin. It's empty. Okay. Plenty of medicine. What's this? It says tubocurarine on the label. Ah, the poison. Tubocurarine? Isn't that... Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Dangerous stuff. Ah, jar containing a white powder. A medicine jar. It's full of a white powder. What specifically are we looking at? This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels, though. I don't have any idea what's in them. Maybe we should just pick some and take them? No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand. So we'd be committing a medicine? Sadly, Sigma's joke was correctly a trepanned. Not very generous with our people, are you? A lot of medicine jars. Don't know what they are, though. Crack of medicine. Never heard of them. Oh, wait. Hold on. Something else here. There are 3 buttons on this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open.
Thing over there, over each of them looks like some kind of counter.
So that means... Okay. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Not yet. Well, damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? Blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. Have you seen those anywhere else? Ah, thank you for mentioning that. I see. You just have to find out how many, I guess, exist in... What's this?
Look at all those blocks. The cover's just going to keep us from grabbing them now.
There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks.
I can see 4 different icons.
There's a blue capsule, a yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Key, huh? A key? I need a key that'll fit. What about this one? Awesome, unlocked it. I have to get a second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, good guy. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need a second key. What about over here? Water. Oh my god! There's hydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can you just call it water like a normal person? There's water coming out of the faucet. It's filling up the sink. Maybe the drain isn't very good. Oh. Mirror. Can't see anything in it. It's too dirty. Maybe I can put something in the water? Put the powder in. Put the key in. Put the scalpel. Nope. bed. Looks Betty. Oh, wait, hold on. Look at the second bed here, though. There's a piece of fabric sewn on in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. So someone attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Well, I know what to do with this. I think the scalpel might do the trick here. Bingo. I wonder... Oh. Oh, wait, right, forgot. What the hell? This thing is filthy.
It looks like there's like something been written on it, but we can't read it like this.
Wait a minute, I saw that. Here's the art piece and key. What's this thing? There's a little notch on it here. Feels like it's made of metal, too. Maybe it's part of something else. Like, we won't be able to use it until we find the other pieces. Well, it's obvious what it is. Pretty key.
Looks like they fit together just right.
And now we've got a key.
A nice clean key. Just look at that shine.
Very well. First off, do I assume correctly that... Not the powder, but... Are you planning to wash that sheet with water? Yeah. I don't know. Looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. We won't know unless we try. Dang. Guess it's not gonna be that easy after all. Told you so. Bruh. Let me try. Partition. Oh, I can't actually scroll that way anymore. If I try, it just, like, forces me back. In that case... Nope, can't go that way either. Okay, so... okay, I need to clean it first. You know what? What if I... Nope. Well, I can... Actually, now I think about it, there's the other thing. Yep. Well, that went in easy enough. Alright, I got the blocks. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple of inches.
Can you pull it?
What do you mean, pull it out? Huh. Yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out.
Well, let's have a look at it then.
Sure. With red, green, and blue blocks squares that correspond to their colors. You move 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, crap, I had it. Hold on, I had it for a second. I think I get it, so... I know what I'm supposed to do, just match up the squares perfectly. No, hang on. No, I need a reset. I feel like I almost have it, but then there's just something that's missing. If I did this... What if I try... Hold on, that doesn't do anything for me. What am I saying? No, there's some... This is gonna end up being the freaking pantry all over again. I can already feel it. I swear to God. If I go down, then... The problem is blue. No, Oh, wait. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, thankfully it wasn't like the pantry. Oh, that was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that?
Hey, did you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to fill in the empty spaces in front.
Oh, yeah. I get it. It's 5x5 grid. Each block has medicine. I get it. So there is 5 blue capsules, so 5. There is 6 yellow power, so 5, 6, 2. 5, 6, 2. Bingo. Ah, yeah. Open sesame.
Hold on, Sigma.
There's something in here. Found a note with colored numbers. Now that I think about it, a drawer. I can't get it open. Just thought I'd try. Okay, got something. 312. Wait, it was colored. What if I put it in here? 3, 1, 2. Was it the other way around? 2, 1. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. 3, 1, 2. What about this? No, I can't work with that yet. That's right. The thing that I still don't understand is the powder. The powder is the one thing that I still don't, like, have a real use for. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. This is no time to be slacking off. Bed. Let me make sure there was nothing else I missed here, right? Wait. It looks Spartan, but it's actually pretty comfortable. Nice pillow.
Want to share it?
Not particularly. Seems like every other pillow I've met. It's under bed. Mattress seems firm, not hard, soft, but not squishy. Probably the expensive memory foam stuff. The pillow's got a cover that's the same material as the rest of the bed.
Isn't that normal?
I see no reason to suspect this pillow. It is innocent. Innocent, I tell you. Again, the one thing that I still haven't gone is the powder. The powder is the one thing that hasn't got, like, a use. Can I put it in here? Got a jar, and into the basin you go. Aha! Now I got an empty jar. Okay. Wait. Next step should... Oh. Okay. Now get the water. So I had it right, I just had to put it in the basin.
Go get some more with an empty jar, huh?
Yeah, pretty clever, right? Don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Fine. Jar. And then this goes into the basin. Hey, I've got bubbles. And then, if I just soak the stained fabric in this... Bingo! Laid fabric. It's nice and clean.
Looks completely different.
Yeah, indeed it does, and I see that's happening here, I think.
Interesting. You're gonna put that fabric we bleached into the hole in the bed.
Yeah, looks like it's the exactly same size.
Give it a shot then.
Will do. Alright. Excuse me? I can take that off? So I wonder then if I look here, will it actually... Yeah. I get it. I think I get it. Blue pill, red liquid. Blue pill, red liquid. Sand for 5. Cured. Got it. Awesome. Looks like that did it.
Good work.
Screen changed. Ah, the green code. Sun, sun, moon.
Wait a minute.
You see it too?
Yeah. There's some like this in the AB room. The symbols are all different though. Take it you two saw one?
Yeah. We used a password like this to open the safe in our AB room.
You gotta write that down.
No, it's cool. I can remember it.
You're gonna memorize it?
Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. I'm very curious why they keep mentioning his memory, because it is consistent. By the way, where's the safe? It just now occurs to me, I don't know where the safe is. Unironically, I don't know where the safe is. What? Well, this is interesting. Where's the safe? Am I blind? I might be blind. Okay, I can't use that anymore. Interestingly, I can still pick this up. On a serious note, I really don't know where the thing is. Like, is it down here? Oh, wait. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? There's a white memory card in here. Aha! Here we are.
Looks like a memory card.
Wonder what's on it.
See anything right around here that might be able to read it?
A scrap of paper.
What's this drawing supposed to be?
No shapes. Sun, sun, moon. There it is. Okay. Opens the same way. Sun. Hang on. Now that I remember people telling me that sometimes there are rare chances where it could just immediately end if you put in the right code. Maybe you should figure out the other code first before we go forward. This looks like a slot for a memory card. I think we're supposed to have a memory card in here.
Try it out.
Come on, you don't have to tell me what to do. I know what's up. Alright, what do we got? A, white powder medicine bottle. B, water. There's something on the screen. Yeah, looks like some words. Is this a hint? Oh, here's the paper. Oh, it just tells me what I'm supposed to do. That's all it is. That would have been funny if it actually was that. For some reason, I feel like there's some more going on here. There definitely is. The question is what? It's gotta... Yellow powder... Hang on. No, that wouldn't make sense. And then, of course, there's this. The fact that I can pick this up says something to me, I feel. Like, I can put it down, which makes, you know... Oh. I'm allowed to do this again. I've already solved this puzzle. Cured. Is there another 5-letter word of interest? There's gotta be something. Question is what? So I've got that. Why can I pick this up? There's gotta be something strange with the fact that I can pick this up. There are 3 marks and 2 numbers on it. Why can I pick this up? That doesn't make sense to me. What if I... Blue pill, red liquid. No? Okay. I thought maybe it'd be like, I don't know. For all I know, that one could be a red herring as well. Why is there green? Are the greens just for show? Or are they supposed to mean some... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Hang on. Is there... Wait. If I switch... If I made it so that this was... Up, I got... Turn around. If I can figure out how to do that. No. What I find the thing that I thought might help is the fact that I can take this. And this is like the same, like, there's the, like, this is perfect columns and whatever. There's gotta be a reason for that. So, Why are these like this? And as far as I can tell, there's no other hint. White powder, whatever. Hmm. I don't think these are gonna help. The only one that might help is this. But even then. 1 blue, 2 red, 3 yellow. Hmm. One red, 2 blue, 3 yellow. Paper, scrap of fabric, sorry. Why can I pick this up? I refuse to believe it's not for nothing, the fact that I can pick it up. If I can pick it up, then that means it's important. It has to be. The 5 would be where the yellow triangle is. The blue pill would be where the blue pill would be. Red would be red. 4 goes to the medicine. How about, let's try, we're gonna do this a bit weird. No, that wouldn't work either. Is there there's another thing that throws me off. I can use this still. That's something else that throws me off. Why can I use this? Error. Cured. That's obviously the correct. And that gives me that. But I can also access the other thing. Wait. Probably never need to use it. There's something I'm missing. What am I missing? Why is there green? Why are there green and white pills? Does that mean anything? Or are they just empty space? Why can I pick you up? Wow, I actually managed to hit that without it. Anyways, that's not the goal here.
What are you doing? You aren't gonna get anything unless you put something in there.
I'm just checking, alright? Wait a minute. The fact that he said that, there is something there. This has some... wait a minute. Why did they say something there? Why is that important? That's just that. C-U-R-E-D. Cured. Cured. Beak. What is the significance here? already solved this puzzle. Will he say it again if I do this enough? Doesn't seem so. Just checking. It's okay, obviously it's this. Why is it this? Wait. Wait a minute, wait. No. There's something I'm missing. If I can just figure out why can I pick this up? Is it just so I can amuse myself with this? No, I imagine not. There's something I'm missing. Just checking. Why can't I pick this up? This is so strange. Too dirty. Any reason to look up? Oh. Why am I allowed to pick you up? What are your secrets? Hello. Why can I check this? Why can I put it back on and off? Why can I check it again? Cured. I don't know. Derek? Oh, shoot. Lift. Why? I've already solved this puzzle. Is it time to go to nuclear option? QDLIF. QDILF. GCTUK. Y map W. Y M A P W. Oh, shucks. I didn't even read it, to be honest with you. JRNVB. NVB. Okay. I have it all written down. Now, I have the completed thing. Is there any significance to that? I don't have the paper. Or the sheet, whatever. Give me that. C-U-R... Wait. Wait, did I read that? Wait. Wait. Yeah! That's it!
Awesome. Unlocked.
Huh? Why'd the left drawer open?
There's something in there.
Clean plaid fabric. Wait. It's the okay. C for blue, U for blue, R for yellow, E for red, D. So that's 2 yellows, 2 blues, 1 red. Yep. There we go. All right. Set this in here. Now let's try this new code. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Found. Okay, found. So I did it? Nice. Good job.
Seems you figured it out. Your screen's showing something again.
Blue. There we go. Star, moon, moon.
It's different now. Symbols changed and they moved around.
Well, it's probably related to safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. Star, moon, moon. Star, moon, moon. Star, moon, moon. Star, moon, moon. There we go. Awesome.
It opened. Well done.
Good work. Alright, I don't need this anymore. I'm glad that I figured that out on my own, surprisingly. So, oh, it talks about the medicine and stuff. Soparil Beta. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets in an extremely powerful anesthetic is the first drug injected when a participant breaks one of the rules. This drug also appeared in Virtue's Last Reward's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying an alkaloid from a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. It can also be aerosolized and used as an anesthetic, or knockout gas. tubercularine. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets, an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected by the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tubercularine is injected 9 minutes after the soporil. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning, and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tubercularine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America, who tip their arrows with poison when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholinesterase inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of this antidote available. Okay, Adam. Acronym for the Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern-day hospitals, only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the Atom can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Okay. Newspaper excerpt. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated to have passed over 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. I think this was actually read in the main story later. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include the cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, the Black Plague, and smallpox. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain, in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Yeah. A powerful voice whose worldwide spread is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. Injection gun. Powerful syringe that uses easily swappable vials. Alright. Now, I have already forgotten what the other combo is. If I can freaking figure out how to move the... There we go. Start... Sun, moon. Sun, moon. Bingo. We're out of here.
Well, looks like it'll open up that other password too.
Seems like it. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. First we've got... a map?
It says floor A.
Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest? Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards, actually.
These must open the AB rooms. See, they got Amdex room right there.
Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules once you open a door. I think this is the same as before. Any color bracelet, but you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you have actually opened the door and gone back to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you solve the puzzle.
So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse.
Yeah. There's another piece of paper in here.
It looks like a part of a newspaper.
Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. What the hell? What's this? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But forget it! Just do what I tell you to do. Blessing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here? She's nodding. Alright, let's go. You got it. Let's get out of here. Thing that keeps the door locked says lock. Here we go.
Okay.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. You found it! Alrighty. Another elevator, huh?
Huh. You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Hey! Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Yep. What's going on?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too? Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Oh, is this gonna just show how everyone got through again? Can't skip it though, so oh well. I get it. All three routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge. Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Down we go.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Green,
The one on the left is green,
blue,
the one in the middle is blue,
red.
and the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock. Huh. Yep, no budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh, yeah, time left. 2 hours and 6 minutes. It's like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Read more rules, open door, chromatic doors. Yep. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think otherwise.
Yeah, I had a feeling. This is all the same. As soon as she started saying, like, I don't
This
have a
is
feeling.
the infirmary then.
Oh, yeah, here's no.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait, Grandpa? Temioji and Quark know each other? Are they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
Eh?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Oh, they're talking about how this is strange, that it's another notary game.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
They're part of some sort of organization, evidently.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're in some kind of thing trying to figure out more about the notary game.
Do you think they'll find us?
Let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Warehouse A. Oh, same. Yep, and then we find a dead person.
Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Is the only difference for that because... Yeah, the only difference is because we've already been to the infirmary, so don't have to say like, oh, hey, there's an infirmary? Oh, yeah. So it's all the same. Back in we go! Really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you?
Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Harsh, but I guess fair? Damn. Very cold, you know that?
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone.
Fine. What is it? You found a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Ambidex game.
Yep.
Closed doors. There we go.
For
I had a
example,
feel.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Ten Mioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Ten Mioldi. And it goes the other way too. Ten Mioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means potassium and cleavers and
Yep.
well, after all, what? Don't get it.
Okay. So the question is,
Okay,
will...
I think, well, just after all. No, I won't. Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
1.
You see you later when I
Have nice drama.
We don't have time to rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Excuse you. Power of cheating, activate. Rock.
Scissors.
Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn the points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious that we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds.
Well, you won. The decision's yours.
Interesting how you're not mentioning the whole, like, hey, we're going to die if
Now
BP
decide.
is 0.
Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Temioji. Don't fail me now. I get the feeling he's
Round
gonna
1.
betray.
Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
He didn't betray before, but I feel like that was mostly because of his quartz. Temioji was left behind, set footsteps, what happened to make him
So
like
you chose
that.
ally.
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
You worry too much. I'm sure Temioji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
You sick. No! Hey, what? We're about.
Let's go. We should have a
Fine.
look. Oh, dearie dears.
Good. Looks like you. Let's get. If every.
Alright. Temioji. Are you trustworthy? Are you an asshole? Kane Clover betrayed. Diego and Quark betrayed. I'm so tempted to go back in time just to betray him already, but no. We'll deal with it.
Here are the results from your game.
As punishment, I am now calling you Tenmyoji.
Now, let us.
Sigma. Phi, I'm sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you.
Look, I said I was sorry.
No, you're not.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why did you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same way I'd seen earlier, sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I
That
swear
is
to God.
bull.
But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
I will never again trust Dio anytime I see these games go on.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray?
No, I didn't do anything. I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button. I'm telling the truth. I promise.
I'm more inclined to believe you, Quark, but at the same time, I still don't know if I can fully trust you, considering I'm pretty sure for half the gameplay I've played so far, you've been missing.
Sure, kid. Whatever.
But I also trust you more than I do Dio.
The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
Fine, you just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
The air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. There was a grim moment of darker times to come.
Zero, when did...
Had a feeling. La 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 la.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be a last. Or maybe.
What?
Yeah, why am I...
Correct.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Al, if any of our
What? What the heck? This isn't... It's not fair.
Okay, yeah, there we go. My color's changed. It's magenta.
Mine's magenta too.
Okay, so I'm with Clover now.
Me too.
And you've got the, okay. Gotcha.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed.
I'm with Clover no matter what now.
I'm a solo now.
Interesting outcome. Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
And
Aren't you one too?
Yeah.
oh no. Oh no. That's actually really bad. The fact that Phi and Luna are both paired. Whoever they get paired up with just has to choose betray and they're dead.
Says pair, and the color's cyan.
Oh dear.
When did they change?
Okay, that's all good. How did I get here? Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. My kid said we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. To the lounge! I wonder if these combos will be the same. So lounge was Dio and Alice? I think it was Dio and Alice.
Ah,
Oh, it's
Sigma.
Dio and K this time. Okay, it's different, for sure.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Hardy har. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
You're useless. Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Bruh. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
You're a lost cause. Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Can you unironically not read? December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? And just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Cat. Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Sure.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Oh.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
You're an idiot.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh,
Hey!
hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking him what they found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. I did the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6-5, the W8, that the death immediate...
Yeah, same. Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
Ah yes, the solution to the virus. Play death game. Oh no, it doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kinds of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
considering that they said that Zero has to be someone in the group. One thing I'm for certain telling is it cannot in any way, shape, or form I feel be Dio. Because of the whole Myrmidon thing. He's an asshole, he's crazy. But I don't think he's Zero.
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave the newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Fair enough.
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
Would it really be worth Zero's time to completely paint the backside of a newspaper black simply because there was an ad?
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No, I'd bet you money an arc like this was front-page news. It's too big a story. I really don't think they put a full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about a pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news for something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see what we can find, if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay. Sorry, I was doing something real quick. See y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? To the infirmary! So who's gonna be in here then? In the infirmary lies...
Sigma, huh?
You. Why'd you betray me?
What do you
want?
want?
No, you already answered that, whatever. What? Once. I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
To be honest, I can't really fully blame you in some cases, considering how you seem to be deeply affected by this. I have to assume the lady has to be a relative of yours. It has to be. The way you're reacting makes me think that. Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game.
Killing you is not going to solve my issues, buddy.
I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but that's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So, is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Hey, Temioji, why the hell are you letting a kid over there? Is that where the corpse is, or... Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
What, isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What's that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together.
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
I'm gonna need an explanation, Tenmyoji. Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know?
Oh, is that a yes?
That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this, then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Hey, stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Oh, you're getting more suspicious by the... I started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there. A blank, slightly confused look on his face. Quark? Hey, Quark? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh?
You good, bro?
What?
What?
Is something happening?
Wait. I wonder... I wonder if this is the same thing that happened to Sigma during like the surveillance room or whatever it was. Well, and with all the cameras. Where like suddenly for like a brief moment, Sigma just like, everything was like sped up or whatever. I wonder if this is that same thing happening. I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast.
Yeah.
I couldn't really understand.
It had to have been the same thing, where suddenly everything Phi said was going, like, top speed. Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
I think in that case, it means that whatever Quark has, Sigma has it too. It could be Radical 6, I don't know.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
I wonder if maybe that's why he went crazy in the middle of the previous route. Why before going in the doors he just suddenly like started going crazy or something? Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Are you... Old man! It is common sense to not let a child see a corpse. Anyway. You really sure you're okay now?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
This I agree with.
Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine.
Child.
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the other son. Tenmyoji, you keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Well, you let him look at a corpse. Maybe I do need to tell you this. I grinned and turned toward the exit. Only one place. Crew quarters. Can you blame me for getting upset with what should be common sense? Don't let children look at corpses, for God's sake. So in here should be Alice and Clover, I'd assume. Hello? Yep.
Oh, Sigma.
Hi.
Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nothing.
I'm curious. Interesting. Oh boy, this path splits up interestingly. And this path is a one-way to the end.
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So, what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
Huh?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Okay, I was about to say, there's not a shot. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking about it in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is this some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people
Yeah.
were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
And you were one of them.
The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Yep, that's flat out confirmation that you're the same Clover then. What? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Right, because the past. 3rd?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these Nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a 3rd one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first Nonary game has already been arrested.
Yeah. What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do.
Which was to bring Akane back, yeah.
There's no way they'd have another Nonary game.
It doesn't... I guess that's fair. Why would... it wouldn't make sense for Akane and Santa... Or... I can't even remember his real name for some reason. Whatever. Wouldn't make sense for Akane and Santa. Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The Nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the Nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves a Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask? I was thinking about that. It's the same gas mask, which is strange. Yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa, then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that.
That's suggesting that it'd be Akane. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would Akane do this?
I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Yeah. A part of me wonders if he's a golem. I don't know. I can't be certain on that. That could just be a wild guess, but... There is the fact that his suit key, it's found in the Golem Bay. He could be a golem of some kind. Which would also make sense considering the story he told us. It sounds like he's just made, so... The thing is, that he was also said to be a copy. Who's he a copy?
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Hello? What happened? Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna!
Don't tell me she's dead again!
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark.
Oh, for God... Stop!
Something bad's happened.
Oh, no, wait. Don't tell me the virus or whatever. Hold on. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
Oh, great.
I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and head toward the lounge and Luna. Luna! Help! The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Oh no.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection. Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh boy. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir?
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Cool. How do we get it?
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God, then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Huh?
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? What?
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Wait, don't forget. Hey, guys! Use a hand here!
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Temioji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Temioji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
The hell are you talking about?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
What?
Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get the scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Thank you. Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it!
Do you want him to just find a way to do what he's saying?
Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Please?
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Gotcha. Ah.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal.
That is a lie.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright. I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
What the hell is he talking about soul? He got like possessed.
I think that might be the virus's fault.
Are you saying it attacks the brain?
It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article off my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
We're all screwed, aren't we?
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through the way he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
Explain it, Quark.
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Okay, that I won't deny, but still.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
That's the other thing. Going by Dio's ending, this is taking place like, what, 6 days or something after? I don't know, it's taking place on New Year's. Could a virus really destroy the world that quickly? Well, don't answer that question. There's probably about a bajillion movies that could answer that question for me.
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Don't tell me. Shit. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
What are we doing about Quark?
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd even tell us if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Just cut the shit, please.
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
Somebody carry Quark.
What are we going to do about Quark?
Carry him.
I'll carry him.
Thank you.
Are you...
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door.
So he's gonna go missing again.
If that happens.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine. Just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
All right. Vice command, we all begin to run. Door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Run! Move down faster, elevator. So, I think it said there's 2 routes, right? Open.
Chromatic 5.
They're open!
Yeah, there's 2 routes that go here, which split into 2 further routes on each side. Lordy gee. Was it the same way the other way? This route goes on for a long time, my goodness.
We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options fade laid out were as follows. Option A. Clover and I, magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, and to go through the blue door. I don't know if I want to pair with Tenmyoji considering what he just did to me, but sure. Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the green door. Do not want that happening considering Dio would a guarantee betray them. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, magenta, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the blue door. Oh no. Pairing up with Dio. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I, magenta, pair up with Quark, magenta, to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, cyan, pair up with Tenmyoji, cyan, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice, yellow, pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the blue door.
3.
So how we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick.
I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna say the same thing.
Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
Justified.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes.
Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
Yes.
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
Glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
Well, I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but
They're both pairs now. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same doors then.
yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. I did not even... Hang on. I didn't even look at the options. I chose go through the blue door with Tenmyoji. Screw it. I'm going with Quark. I wanted to take Quarks and go through the green door, so option C, I guess.
No,
Excuse you.
I don't think so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji.
That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
How's that then? Might have been able to argue down 1 person, but 2? Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine, if you guys are so determined, I'll pick another door. Blue or red? I feel like I'm gonna get betrayed either way. So you know what? Screw it. Tenmyoji. I'll take Tenmyoji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Yeah, exactly. So I'll just make you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say you won't have a choice.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
I'd love to, but we don't really have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark,
If
Kay, and
Luna
me.
chooses Ally, then they're both insta-dead.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen now. Take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10,
Hurry up, guys. Door's closing.
Right.
I'm going!
20 seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright, Tenmyoji. Don't you freaking dare betray me again, for the love of God. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Alright, looks like one of them open.
But only one.
The rec room and the bee garden don't open.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Interesting how each route has a different door opening. Might as well then. So what room is this? EEC. Oh, this room. So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Locked tight. Won't even budge. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Looks like it's probably an acronym or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepared emergency chocolate, private, ecclesial commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection. The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
Whoa, what's going on here? Are they trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, man. And that news paper article was true. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we got this on then.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. This room's divided into two floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. Ah, no good.
Figures.
This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe, we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work, but do you really think it'll be that easy?
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about the virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
I just noticed there's a... I just noticed there's a freaking creepy Zero Jr. doll in there. Alrighty, it's time to seek a way out. Let's get started. Excuse you.
Hey, look. It's Zero Jr.
It's only a model.
A model?
Yeah, fake. A replica. Not the real thing.
Why would they put a model of Zero Jr. in there?
He's just screwing with us.
Sir.
Light. A red spinning light.
It looks like a police car light.
That's the lift.
Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember? It said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside.
1.5. Can't check the bottom ones. Hey, it's a cardboard box.
It's all junk. Nothing useful in here.
Wide open.
Is it locked?
Yeah, looks like it. Nope.
Shit.
It's locked up tight. What are you trying to do?
Use X-ray vision.
Do you have that? Hey, did you see this panel on the door?
You know what it does?
Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything.
Why?
Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber.
Yeah, soak it all up. Let's just go up. Everybody on? Very.
Huh? Is there something in there?
Looks like a key.
I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked.
So we can't get the key, huh? That would be too easy.
I wonder what this number is. You think it's maybe a hint to help us unlock it?
Well, in case it is. 25113. 25113, huh? One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber.
Let's do it then.
Managed to get it on?
Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay.
I'm ready to go.
Good.
Good. Should we go then?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well check the rest of the room first, though. What's this? This is the machine, I guess.
I can't find a power button.
Me either. There's a cord coming out the back. See?
Yeah.
That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
Wonder what these are about.
You think they mean something?
Well, just in case they do. Square. Square. Red square. Red square. Blue. Green. Red. And don't worry, I noticed. Dot. Dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Okay.
No good. It won't open.
It's locked?
Looks like it. I don't see a keyhole.
There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it.
You're right. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now.
Sure about that?
It's a protective suit. Keeps viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of them.
Still can't believe it. How can the whole outside world be infected with some virus?
Yeah. It's too horrible. I hope it's not true. It can't be. I think Zero Senior just put these here to mess with us.
Hope you're right.
Protective clothing. Had to be safe. Oh! Part of the sea is torn.
This is the manual I was telling you about. Remember what I read to you?
Oh, you mean the thing about how we had to wear the protective suits to enter the decompression chamber?
Yeah. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It has some kind of drawing on it.
PC outside. What? This is a chair, right?
They call it a bench.
Same difference. You put your butt on it either way.
You see the symbols on top of it?
Yeah, 6 of them.
Here's a clue.
Oh. Did I already check these?
Huh. Won't open either.
No keyhole, just like before.
So we can't open it, huh?
Set protective clothing. 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 There's the door out.
Nothing suspicious here.
What confuses me most is this, because this is the same thing that shows on... Well, actually, now that we've got this, maybe we can go downstairs. Still, though, there is this.
I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about.
Let's do this. I don't get it. Let's go down for now. Alright. I saw something of interest in here, but first...
Now we got these things on, we can go inside, right? What the hell? The handle still won't move.
Use the touchscreen down the door that unlocks it.
That's a pain. Why would they do that?
Security, maybe?
When you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at the other points you can draw to. Select one. Oh. Okay. Which is what this for. So red must match green, yellow, or red must match orange, yellow must match green, and white must match black. So what are all the ways that say, what are all the ways that white can match over to black? If we go this way, and then but that's already bad, because then orange cannot be gotten to, wait. It can't overlap, right? Yeah, it can't. So it can't possibly be that way, meaning we have to go this way. White. And let's say we did this. Yellow goes to green. And then red goes to orange? Right? Wait, yeah, right? Red goes to orange. Yellow goes to green. Wait. That was easy. What?
Good job. You did it.
Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now.
I need it. Tablet.
Tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
I don't think the power's on.
Is there a switch or something?
Not that I can find.
Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then?
Take a closer look. It doesn't have a switch, but it has a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in.
It'll turn on?
I think so.
Thank you for mentioning that. Oh, I get it.
There's some numbers on the bench. I wonder if they mean something.
Yes, they indeedy do. I get it now. I get it. So 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Then scratch mark for the broken chair and then clean. I probably don't need that. No. Alright, let's go ahead and get that first. Because I get it now. There's 2 things we can check. I should probably check the rest of the stuff in that room first, but just enough chance. Going back up. I see what it's asking. Where is... There it is. So the pattern... Sorry, no, sorry. It goes star, then cylinder, then The two diamonds facing away from the two triangles facing away from each other. Then the up arrow. Oh. The triangles facing each other, or an hourglass. And the trapezoid. I assume... Well, I got it the wrong way, but it still works, I think. I just have to rework how I read this. The 2 was the cylinder. So cylinder, 1 was the star. Five was the hourglass facing each other. Was the hourglass. I should just say the hourglass. Don't know why I said it. Then 3 was... What was 3? Triangles facing away from each other. I wrote that down completely and utterly wrong. Good job.
Looks like you're right.
Hey, look. Bingo! Small key.
Where this key goes to?
Got it. Another thing I can do while I'm up here. I probably need a hint from down there, but might as well check it out right now. Right, let's just connect these and bingo!
Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in a diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection.
We need a child-sized suit, then.
Sure, of course, a lot. He loved hiding them ever since he was this high.
What? Let's head back down to the room. Again, I know I should have checked it more before I left, but I was too excited to get that one thing down. I probably don't... I'll keep it there for now, until we get the room done. There is something in there that intrigued me to the max. Two things specifically, I feel. The circle... No. Interesting. Hello there. A Mall of Zero Jr. Looks like it's actually plastic.
Yeah, it's inflatable, like a beach ball.
Well, it's damn creepy, that's for sure.
You have that right. So there's the decompression button.
Wanna try pressing it?
No rush. Just having a good look around the room. You can always decompress later.
Aw.
Ah, wait a minute. There's a key up here. This one's a square. Wait, this one's also a square. Wait. No, wait a minute. There is a difference.
You think you're supposed to put in a keyhole?
What else would I do with a key? There is a difference. This one's got like a square head. This one's got like a rounded. Interesting. This gable's red. It's a thick gable. Box on the wall.
What sort of box?
Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of, like, electrical circuits and stuff.
Forget about the box. Look at that door. You know the same thing?
Like what? Hey, this door is well shut.
Looks like it.
Why are you so nonchalant? That door and the one we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room. See?
So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside?
That's right. It's a dead end.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say it wasn't going to be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way in hell Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this?
Damn it.
I was getting all hopeful. This sucks.
Hey, Clover, where are you going?
I'm going upstairs to take this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and uncomfortable. I'm out of here.
Clover! Well, there she goes. What the hell was that noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about that.
Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1.
Not good. What the fuck? Why did that happen?
Well, if I know, why are you asking me? You get out of here, now. Come on.
Shit. It won't budge.
Just use the panel, remember like you did against India.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Pressure differential is too great to open door.
Shit.
Guess we're gonna have to equalize the pressure before we can get it open.
Only option here, then, is... Hi? And jump big!
Must be a difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like this? Like it's gonna pop? Same sort of thing.
I guess, but this is just...
Okay, looks like it might be about to pop.
I wonder if... Popped!
Don't worry. Dang, that was the point. See? There's something inside. All that's left is Zero Jr.
He gave his life for something.
When he exploded, I think he bent this metal plate over here. Take a look.
Is this a doll?
Apparently it was inside the other Zero Jr.
Was the Zero Jr. inside Zero Jr.? Zero doll.
This thing's pissing me off.
Well, I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's here, then it's probably part of one of the puzzles.
No, that damn thing's not gonna help us get out of here. Just leave it. We can come back for later.
You bent a pipe? Or plate? Also, where's Clover in all this?
There should be a pressurization button. Hit it!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Insufficient power for repressurization. Please route additional power.
Oh, guess that's it. Guess that's that, I guess.
Damn it! Hey, plate's rattling.
Your explosion probably knocked it loose.
I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a hand.
Fine.
Okay. Ah, interesting looking things. There's something in here.
There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. This is a laser emitter.
Hell, sounds like something from a kid's show.
What am I supposed to call it? That's what it is.
What's it do?
Looks as it emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. I think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's look it up.
Look it up to what?
The end of one of these cables. More over here. Looks just like the other ones we found.
One's yellow and one's purple. Okay, so... So it's one of these, alright? I don't... Wait. Okay, first off, no matter what, one has to go here, right? And one has to go here. That turns that. Only thing I can do now is put this? That doesn't do jack. What? Wait, unless you're saying that maybe... Oh, it doesn't need it. It just has to... Okay, wait. So you're saying it just needs to... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no, wait. Wait. Isn't it just... No. Oh. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You can connect. Okay, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Nope. 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 Wait. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. Aha! What was that?
I guess the pressurization system's starting up. Should have enough power now.
Good. Maybe we can get out of here.
All right, press it. Press the damn pressurization button.
On it. Uh-oh.
Repressurization preparation complete. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1.
Huh.
Look, the needle's back to normal.
Thank goodness. Looks like we did it. Huh. We can leave that alone now. Hey, Clover, what the hell happened?
You'll be able to use the door panel now.
Oh, do I have to redo this again? Oh no, it's different. Oh no, it's different. I have to find a different one. There's gotta be a second file in here, then.
Hey, don't touch that. That's a decompression button. Just got air back. You want to let it all out again?
It's almost sad. Is it? So there's not, I never got an answer to this, so I'm just gonna assume it's the same password. This goes to green. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Think here for a second. If I did blue to purple, that would completely block out green. And memory's sake, I don't know if it's the, oh, that's not good. The fact that I don't know if it's the same one anymore. That's really bad. There's nothing telling me what it would be. There's gotta be something in here, right? There's gotta be like a file or something. Good point. No, I am raising the pressure. Hey, Clover! Clover, can you hear me? You don't need to yell. Huh?
These helmets must have a radio. Should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on?
Oh, yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment hadn't everything.
Looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it won't budge. So what should I do?
Can you look around and see if there's anything useful?
I mean, over here?
Yeah. I see. Hey, Clover, look under that machine.
Here?
Yeah. You see it? Looks like a binder.
Yeah, I see it.
Pick it up. Is there anything in it?
Okay, hold on. This is...
Hey, what is it?
There's a piece of paper in here.
Piece of paper?
It's just like the one I found in the manual. Wait, it's a little different. Picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same.
What's it of?
How to explain this? There are these color circles and they're connected to other circles.
You're not making any sense. Just bring it over here and shove it up against the glass.
Right.
This is perfect. We can just connect the dots like this.
Adaphion. So white goes to purple, yellow goes to red, and blue goes to green. Gotcha. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten. So white goes to purple. And then what does yellow go to? Yellow goes to red. So if I did, say, this. Wrong button. If I did this, it would go here, 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 and here. Yellow would have to go to red by going all the way. And what does blue go to again? Green to blue. Green to blue. Red goes to purple. Red goes to yellow, sorry. Red goes to yellow. Hang on. So, red goes to yellow. My options would include like that. But then white would have to be something like that's already impossible, so no. No, that would completely block off. So if red goes here, then no. Because white needs to go to purple. Hang on. That completely blocks out blue. Where does blue go? If blue goes here, could red get to yellow? Could white get to purple? White could get to purple. But red would not be able to get there. Okay, let's try this again. Couldn't cross over. Red goes to yellow. Blue goes to green. I don't need orange. And yet why did I do that? If I did that, that would just straight up break it, so no. Couldn't get to that there. Wait. Bingo. There we go. Not too bad. Good work.
What's going on? Did you guys unlock it?
Yeah, looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening the door.
Okay.
I'm free.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks to you, Clover.
Would have been toast without you. Thanks.
Aw. That's okay. You don't need to thank me.
Alright, now... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. I just realized something we might be able to do. Go back up. Hadn't thought about this till just now, but... Can we take these off now?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right?
Yeah, no point keeping the damn things on now. Off they go.
Much better.
Feels much better.
Clover, we're drenched in sweat.
You're not thinking creepy stuff, are you?
Of course not.
Just put them back in the locker.
Okay. Better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma.
I'm offended you would even suggest such a thing. Creep. Alright.
So cute.
What the hell is this cute? It's hideous.
You really think so?
Guys, did you look at the stomach?
Creepy.
What do you think it means?
It means...
Still's probably the message. Should we stand up that suit and put it here? I think so.
Suit. Is there a child-sized suit? Hang on, we still don't know what that explosion was, I just realized. There was like a sound of an explosion happening. Are any of these kids? Sigma! Just once. No, you idiot. What are you thinking? This isn't the time for that. Just low. I smell like old people and booze.
Ah! What are you doing, you creep?
Sigma, that's my suit.
Oh my god. Help. Sigma. Is there something downstairs that I missed? Because I'm still confused. What was that explosion sound? No. Now I think about it, I never actually got the keys purpose here either. Still don't have any reason for the keys existing. Unless... Wait a minute. No. Wait! Am I just really... Hang on, I just realized something. Locked doors. Am I really this bad at this? Oh god, I am this bad at this, aren't I? I almost don't want to be right.
Looks like you got it open.
There's the damn suit.
Maybe, but so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid.
So small.
I know. Isn't it cute?
Aha! Zero Jr. in a suit.
Did you put that suit on him? Will you fit?
Isn't there something on the stomach?
It's like an 8.
Yeah, you see it on a calculator or something.
I hope I didn't need the coloring on it, because, I completely forgot about the coloring. Here's a book. Is this a journal?
Looks like it's blank. Or much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is...
Oh, interesting. Okay, for now. I don't know why I completely missed the whole fact that's like, oh hey, these are obvious. Hey. Anyways, the point is... Zero doll. Patterns on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? I'm gonna be honest with you, that explanation made 0 freaking sense to me. Like, if I'm gonna be completely honest, that made 0 sense. I'll get this. Same as the pattern in this. Select this. What? So... What? What? Wait, this doesn't... What is this asking for? What? I don't... Huh? What? I don't need these. What? But, huh? Wait, what? Wait, I don't... This one makes no sense to me, I'm gonna be real. What? Okay. I don't know why this one's not making any sense to me, it's not processing in my brain. Okay, so... Okay, what? Okay. Let's do... No. What? We have... Oh, don't mess with that. Okay, what? Okay. Red, sign... Why is this arrow? What? What? There's cyan. There's green. There's red, blue, dark blue. Wait, but what? So it's this. It's one? What? Wait, hang on. Is it asking? What's it asking? Cyan to red. Cyan to red to blue. Yellow. Magenta. Oh! Oh! I get it. Oh, that's what it... Oh, okay. I get it now. Oh, I got it. Okay. Light blue to green, green to black. So, light blue to green. Light blue, green. Blue and yellow. 2? Yeah. And then the third one is cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. Cyan, green, black, purple, yellow. So that's 3. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha.
Good job. You deserve a pat on the back.
Don't patronize me.
Hey, color's changing.
You're right.
This is...
It's just like the passwords found in the AB room in the infirmary.
Yeah. I'll open that safe.
Okay. Now, we can still do this. Now, what am I supposed to do? Green and purple. 1, blue, green, red. I'm gonna do this. Hey. Huh? Did I solve it?
Looks like it. I mean, the color changed and everything. Huh? This one's different. You think you'll open the safe too?
Could click the parts of the 8. Yeah, that's what it seems to say. Just put in 118 combinations to get the blue code. That sounds painful. I was so confused at first. Moon star. Wait, the order of it though, I've already forgotten. Oop. Safe. Put the password in. It is Moon star. I did not mean to go that far back. Moon star. Alright. Not as painful as spending 6 hours putting random names to skip 3/4 the game. Done. Yeah! Yeah, that would suck.
Hooray! It opened!
Good job.
Secret file. So what do these ones talk about? These ones talk about food and stuff. Considering I rather force puzzles than play the actual game. Well, I mean, I guess it could lead to interesting outcomes, so why not? Cooked food. Twice cooked pork. Szechuan dish. What the heck? This is just describing dishes. This is also dishes. I'm gonna do it for every room except the 4 combinations. Yeah. Word 03 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, trace, or trumpet. Free the Soul. Emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, the organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to become simply Free the Soul. Founder religion is known as Brother, and his true identity is mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of free soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies, so that they can be purified. Its followers believe that they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed to a place of equality, with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. Myrmidons. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are the elite, frontline soldiers in that secret war. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they all may be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor comes from, exactly, but I can tell you it's a very credible source. Just trust me, bro. The founder freed his soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. In the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with the base desires and need to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established Free the Soul Y. He claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. And yet they dropped the Y. Bracelet 3. Here is some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the other side activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Really? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Not... Wonder if that'll be important later. I just realized I never got the other thing. Whoops. Whoops. Star, star, moon. Moon, star, star. Alright, now I've got it. Looks like I did it.
There's a lot in there.
Oh, what is all that stuff?
Hold on. I'll take everything out. Just be patient. Let's see. First off,
a map.
It says floor B.
The one we found in the infirmary said floor A.
So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here.
Yeah, seems like it.
Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like
key cards.
They've got moons on them.
That means these must be the moon keys that the announcer was talking about.
There's 2 of them, just like with the sun key.
You take one, Tenmyoji.
Why?
You're solo. Clover and I only need 1.
Ah, right. Thanks.
Okay, got a couple more things. What's this?
Looks like a memory card.
It looks like the same one that was in the infirmary.
I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. Where?
I wonder what's on it.
Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. Well, we can figure that out later. For now, we'll just take it with us. All we've got left is...
the key.
Is that the key to exit?
What else would it be? Should be able to get the door open now.
Let's get out of here.
Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's move.
I know you want to get back to Quark, just give us a minute. Walk for the door. It says lock. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Let's do this.
3, 2, 1. You found it. Why are we blinking rapidly? Blink, 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 blink. There's the memento mori. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon. I wonder if this means another nunnery game was played here at some point, and that this was a door that was maybe used. I don't know.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Or maybe it's just there for decoration. Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You never know until you try.
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Dio! I know for a fact it's gotta be you!
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Dio, I swear to God. What?
one of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Yeah. Right, got it.
Let's go.
Dio, I swear to God. It's gotta be him, because it's him every time. Ay. Da. Are we almost there? Rousey. We returned to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
He is still resting. However...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off a run through the yellow door. Wait, Tenmyoji! Wait. He's not gonna make it back in time for the game, is he? If that's the case, then he automatically allies.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, really?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
Huh.
He should be fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Luna's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back on the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Ah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe. Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face. and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing. Really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
This thing? Oh, hey, yeah. Good. Thank you for reminding me about that. I almost forgot about that, honestly, because of Quark.
I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it. What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right.
Let's look at...
There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Right, yeah. Well, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, give me a minute. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done that than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
The hell is this?
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
I'm gonna tap a few things on the screen and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too.
What?
Feeling kinda like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
What?
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are... dead.
Oh.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond!
Oh?
Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit, what the hell happened in there?
What? Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
6 billion deaths. Is that referring to Radical 6? Any ideas? I got only frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was.
Really?
It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
What?
Mars?
I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Really?
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets.
Makes sense.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Nevada?
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
So, what we just listened to was a transmission from that project?
Yeah.
Why'd that woman say something about 6 billion dead?
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Excuse you? Involved?
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the sun.
Huh.
So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Really?
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
But what was that about 6 billion?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There's something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. The heck does she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
Miyoji frowned and looked down at the floor. You're all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
Radical 6.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
So that means Radical 6 is the result of a test gone wrong.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
Damn.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6.
What do you mean by that?
The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
What? Wow, damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the day the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the gas mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
But that means it was impossible then.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
There was no pandemic then.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell's going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded...
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait, you haven't answered...
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving. That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Hey,
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark, but he seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Temyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later. I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Dio?
He has gone into his AB room.
Figures.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
You have to betray.
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray...
They both die.
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick betray. The risk with ally is just too high.
I don't blame you. Do not trust that man. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
What if Alice and Kay chose betray?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable. Even if you ignore his age or condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
Fair. So you vote to ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Fi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. Alright. Out left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promise you that Clover and I will vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'll kill me.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through that number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not. You also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie though, I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yeah.
You can trust us.
Promise.
Of course.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3.
Well, looks like we don't... I'm trusting you.
I'm trusting you too. Temyoji gave us a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
In we go. I'm choosing ally, but I swear to God, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
Clover, don't do this. What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
No. What?
I mean, I could try and, tackle you, but you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Anything?
Yep, anything. So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses Betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray.
If he chooses ally, we don't.
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
What happened to you?
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet, and I can't leave her behind. Please, will you pick Betray?
20 seconds.
Voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just...
No. Yeah, and there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
I don't exactly know what your aim is here as Clover. But I'm not falling for it yet. I trust him.
Round 2. Result. Thank you. Ambidex.
It might be a mistake, but... Well... Oh well.
Results, please.
Let's see it. Do I die? Do I live? 1000k ally. Betray. Ally. Thank you, Tenmyoji. Thank you. I was right to trust. Thank you.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
And I need to know what the hell's up with Clover.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Clover.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
And why is that?
And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Listen, this is a life or death situation. I'm not interested.
Oh well, whatever.
I'm concerned with the fact that you're trying to get out as fast as possible. She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Phi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Okay, we're on the left room.
She left the warehouse?
Really?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
That seems concerning.
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
You're an asshole.
If you say so.
It looks like he's ready to punch him. Please do.
Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
I agree.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, Well, I guess that would make sense.
She's gonna be dead again. I can already feel it. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The ambidex round star key. There is the
That means the star keys can be used to... If I understood that...
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors appear.
Yep. You did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. One pair. Emojis. Looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Phi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
I'm blue. And how are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think we're gonna have to be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
You should have seen them too then, Phi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji yellow and me blue would form one group. Phi magenta and Dio green would form another group. Clover cyan and K red would form the third.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are.
So I'm with... wait. So no matter what, I have to be with Tenmyoji and whoever else. No matter what, Phi and Dio would make another, and Clover and K would be forced together. Gotcha.
But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be yellow, magenta, and cyan, right?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
54 minutes? About an hour, looks like.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
Clover gave her a shrug, and then the two of them headed through the cyan door. She's gonna be dead again, I feel. I swear to God.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? Gun checking Quark?
Yeah.
Give me a nod and trot out through the yellow door. Bye, buddy. Thank you for trusting me. I left only 3 of us. Dio, Kay, and myself. Why do I feel like I always get stuck with you two whenever everyone splits up? What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Figures.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
With a lazy wave of his hands, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Well, you asked! Their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. So, then there's me. Alright, what should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Of course. I need to get the rest of that story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway and toward the infirmary. Tenmyoji! There's nobody here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was, Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. Hey, what was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you.
But all the stuff we had with us was, when we got grabbed, was taken away. Why were you hiding it?
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Hey, nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with it this time. You remember something, alright? You remember so much, you told me that it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know? Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Hey, come on, don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. She's dead, right? Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right?
Can she stop freaking dying in every freaking room?
She's in the number 2 cabin.
It's gonna be freaking Dio's death stab dagger again, or whatever. Myrmidon. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out the room. Temioje and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took after her. It's gonna be the freaking Myrmidon knife again. Wait, what? Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Wait. That's not the knife. That's scalpel. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall, steadying myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. It's pretty bad, but I don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. And at last I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, though, there's no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me!
Please, Chloe. Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Luna.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened!
Why did she leave like that?
If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover, don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
Oh, God.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
Clover.
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did!
Do you really think this is the best idea, Clover? Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7,
Clover!
6, 5, 4,
Clover!
3, 2, 1.
What? What do you mean? Too many to be continued. Alright. Let's go for the what I am going to assume be bad end. Alright. You win this time, Clover. I am curious, what is Clover going to do? Is she going to run out and betray... Like, is she going to betray Alice? If so, then that's very telling to a degree of certain things.
Results from please.
Something seems wrong. Wait. Was Alice here this time? Was Alice in this thing this time? Sorry, Temyoji. I hate this. I actually hate this. I don't like betraying.
Please.
I don't like it. I'm sorry, Temyoji.
So, that's how it is, huh? Promises are made to be broken, I see.
Sorry. I just couldn't bring myself to trust you.
I could have chosen betray and killed you. That was a possibility.
Yeah. After all, you did choose betray in the last round.
That was a completely different situation. Well, in any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP. How do you intend to deal with that?
Don't worry. She never try and open the...
Really? Then what's that?
Huh?
Look, I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
What the hell? No way. Really? Really, Clover? Really? After all the bullshit of the first game, you're willing to let all this happen to other people.
Oh, the number 9 door.
She opened it.
Shit!
Clover! What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, Alice gave me an order though.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AB game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer.
Commanding officer?
Escape.
What's the promise you made me?
Promise?
You didn't listen to anything I said.
So, I am, aren't I? I can sure hear you well enough. Every little word is reaching my ears, isn't it? What? Were you thinking of something gross? You're a perv.
Hey, come on now. This is the dumbest ending, and you're a bastard.
The number it will.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch! You're not getting out of here!
He yelled up toward Clover with a roar, but she danced quickly aside, dodging his punch with ease.
Bye, guys.
Asshole. With a last carefree grin, she leapt through the number 9 door. Well...
The number not this thank you as the escape please.
She's gone.
Shit!
All I can do now is wait for her to call for help.
Help, huh? Let's hope there's still someone who can.
What's that supposed to mean? Tomiyoji said nothing, but just shuffled off through the yellow door and out the room. A cold silence descended on the rest of us. It was a silence that promised to remain for a very, very long time. Game over. All right. There goes another end. Well, bad end. All right, now. Yeah. I'll take Dio. That means it's the red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? It feels kind of weird to say that about myself.
Well, you're not wrong. I'm glad you at least know your place.
Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
Are you okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but
I agree.
if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine.
I think this is going to be the first time where I'm guaranteed choosing the betray option first. Because there's not a snowball's chance in hell I'm trusting Dio.
Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
I'll still choose Ally eventually, but wait, I don't even know if that's even an option now I think about it. Because the line goes... Well, actually, no. It is an option. Still, huh?
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Fine Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10.
Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
Seconds to spare, we leapt across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. This is the first time I'm gonna be doing an escape room with Dio. What is this? There's 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't get too attached. It's probably a lever.
Are you serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
I couldn't pull it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets.
What? Have you gone insane?
Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
Wait. I wouldn't do that. What if it only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
I thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Why are you acting so weird?
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Yay. Huh. The center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one, then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched to the door. You and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. God, I'm actually agreeing with Dio? What the hell's happening? Laboratory. Oh. 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 Huh. What is this place? I recognize this from some of the still images I saw in the other rooms. This looks to be, I think this is like the cloning room, right?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it?
Isn't it? Is this where you were born, Dio?
I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to get some of that Elevir.
If we do, we can cure Quark!
You really think it'll be that easy?
Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
I can't say I disagree with that. But we won't know until we look. So let's get started. Seek a way out. Alrighty. Got a lot of stuff here, it looks like. Oh. Eating sun, I see. Scalpel.
It's a scalper. Scalper.
What?
Sorry. It's a scalpel.
Scalpel. Pretty fancy tray.
Is that a cat playing with a ball of yarn?
Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that?
What?
Sorry, it's sort of tech I just picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kind of... Well, you heard.
It's pretty weird.
Drake. Seed. A cylinder full of seeds. They're round and they don't have any markings. Okay, wait. This would be some kind of waste tank.
Looks like a dye tank.
Are you for real? Are you for real? Liquid waste tank.
Huh? Why did they put a speaker here?
That's a drain. What is wrong with you? You got problems. Saline solution.
This is saline solution.
What the hell, Clover? What is that? Have poison or something?
You worry too much. I just pretend to drink it.
And how do you know it's saline solution?
It says on the other side of the lid, silly.
You're insane. Frog.
Look, it's Lord Hoppington.
Don't give it a name.
It looks like he's dead.
Yeah, he's probably been preserved.
I think the liquid inside is ethanol.
How do you know?
Smell.
Really?
Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? Besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time.
Okay. More seed. Round and striped. Interesting. Roots. The hell's this? Dead spider?
Maybe it's a fake beard.
Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this?
Yeah, my grandpa had one.
Looks like a root. Probably got some kind of preserved specimen. Some beakers.
Looks like they're empty.
Probably won't need them then.
These look like some you put specimens in.
Maybe, but there's nothing in them right now. Empty containers. Binder. There's some paper inside.
Let me see that. It says steps for dissecting a frog.
Okay.
A binder.
Looks like there's 2 pieces of paper in here.
Yeah, let's see here. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2.
Okay. Empty capsule. Well, it's like a ball.
There isn't anything in it.
You think we're supposed to stick this metal part into something?
Seed.
Then you don't have any markings. Craig. There's a lot of crap here.
Oh god.
It's black. There's nothing going on here. Is this? Microscope?
I tried looking into my eyepiece, but it's pitch black in there.
Well, there are these 4 holes on top of it. Maybe we need to stick something in them?
How many freaking seeds?
Binder.
There's some paper inside it. It says DNA extraction instructions.
What's this thing? That thing on the top looks like some sort of industrial strength lid. Oh.
If you open it up, it looks like a blender or something. I don't think you'd use it for cooking, though.
Maybe it's for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab.
Yeah, you probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. Alright. Hydroponics research. Preparation 1. Prepare 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Preparation 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds and 3 round. Oh god. Oh god, this is so much. I just want to make sure, is that everything to grab at the... What is this? What's this thing?
Who knows?
Strange machine. Wait. Just realized. Tray. Oh. Oh, wait.
Wait, hold on, Sigma. You plan to take the frog out of there?
Yeah, so?
You should probably pour that liquid into the drain first. Might be get dangerous if you don't.
Fine. Okay. Just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. There you go. And set the frog over here. Okay. Remove the specimen from its preserving alcohol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume covered. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cover. To begin dissection, use and provide scalpel. Okay.
Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? Are you going to cut Lord Hoppington open?
Well, I don't really have a choice, do I?
Poor Lord Hoppington.
What are you freaking out about? It's dead.
That's not the point. It's still sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Oh, for the love of... This frog is dead. An ex-frog. Fine. I'll do it.
Hey, what? Well, I guess it saves me the trouble.
Huh? Something came out of his stomach. Blue capsule.
Oh, really now? Why is the...
Lord Hoppington, why? You left us too soon!
Shut up. You're kind of bad. Luke.
The tank collects waste fluid. Liquid waste. The ethanol I poured down the drain should be in there.
A little big, but I have a feeling we should take it.
Tank that collects liquid waste. And now it's full of the ethanol that the frog is in.
Wait, we could probably then do the same with this, can't we? I have to put it back, don't I? No. Okay, I've neglected this, but what the hell? It's a rectangular hole. I've got about 50 times too many items. Wait.
I think these holes would be a good fit. Doesn't like they sit. Doesn't it look like the size and shape are just right?
Ah! Circular hole. I wonder then, do I have to get these to make a specific... I have to make these a specific color, don't I? Okay, so what else can I do? I guess the next thing to look at that I can tell would probably be this thing, right? Proceed through the following steps to extract DNA from the plant's roots and seeds. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. It will be filtered and dripped down to a beaker. Once it has done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. Okay. In that case, we can do this, I think. First, give me the root. Okay, it's time to throw this root in the mixer. Okay. Alright, done. Next up, once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add a solution of saline water. Alright, we'll place alien solution in here. There's a funnel above the beaker. Better luck liquid comes out of it. Eventually. Okay, look good. Liquid will be filtered down. Once it's done so, pour the ethanol. Ethanol. Then... I guess I should do it. An empty capsule. Gotta dip the protrusion in this capsule into the stuff in the beaker.
You got it all!
Alright. Let's put that in. That's 2. Need 2 more. Alright, so I guess... that also helps get rid of a couple more items. I already got the DNA instructions. Unless there are more with hydroponic.
You know the hydroponics research thing we just found? I think it's something about preparing different hydroponic fluids and how they each had a different color. You think it was talking about these?
Dilute it with water. So, pair the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with a ratio of 1 part fluid and 10 parts water. 2 long and 3 round. You've shown there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. Long seed failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B, yellow, and fluid D, cyan, failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinate if put in fluid C, green. Non-marked seeds fail to germinate in fluid A, red, or fluid B, yellow. When the striped seeds are put in fluid D, cyan, and fluid E, blue, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, so... I need to mark... Okay, hold on. I can already tell I'm gonna hate this one. Okay. So, there's... I don't need this anymore. Hold on, what does it mean by 1 part fluid, 10 parts water? Large levers are embedded in the wall. Look at all these pipes. And then they run down the beakers underneath.
They're handles where the pipes meet. If you turn the handles to the right, the liquid goes right. If you turn it left, the liquid goes left. Maybe you put in the middle, half goes to the left and half goes to the right?
What's this liquid then?
Probably water.
What do the numbers mean? Are they supposed to indicate the amount of water that flows out of each pipe? There aren't any units, but it looks like 80-somethings of water comes out of the center pipe. And then each pipe after the split gets 40.
So we're supposed to regulate the flow of water with the handle so that each beaker gets the correct amount?
How do we get the water to come out in the first place, though?
I think you probably pull that lever over there. Like this.
After turning the correct levers, hold down the lever on the right to pour water into the beakers. Let's give it a shot. Okay, so... hang on. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids with one part fluid, 10 parts water. Okay, so... I think what that means is that, say we've got 3. I think that means then that this needs to have 30. So, middle's half, right goes full right, left goes full left. So, let's say we wanted to get 30 here. So what if we split it? This would go 20 into here, which would go down here. And then 20 would go down here. If we split this to this, it would go 10, so that would make this 30. Okay, so, next let's do the right. So, this one also needs 30, so we do this. Probably this, I assume, because then that makes, so 20 goes down here, jumps into here, 20 goes into here, and then 10, yeah. So no matter what, those I think have to be there. What that leaves us with is, so 20 goes here, 10 goes here, so that leaves that with 10. And now if I did this, 10, so 80 goes to 40, so that's that. 40 goes down here. Down here. And this needs 2, so this has to go down. Wait, is that it? It is. What? The solution was just everything down. Pour the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it. Let me make sure I'm not holding anything before I pick these up.
Hey, you remember the hydroponic things you found? Didn't it say something about preferring 5 types of seeds? Got them all, right?
2 types of long seeds and 3 types of round.
You should put them in the beakers. If you grab one of the seed containers, you should be able to put them in the beakers.
Okay, so I just gotta put them in from here. In which case, it's time to figure out this part. Okay, this one's gonna be weird to write about. But let's give it a shot anyways. Okay. So, I've already forgotten. So, 2 long, 3 round. Okay, so 2 long, 3 round. Okay, so the lonks So long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids, so we can't really work with that yet. Round seeds and fluid B, yellow. Oh, and fluid B, cyan, failed to germinate. So okay, so this one's oh boy. Okay, hold on. So, round seeds in fluid... Okay, how many... Hold on, remind me. There's 5 liquids, right? Okay. Hang on. How do I just make this easier for myself? So... Oh. Red is over here. Red. Yellow is over here. Okay. Green is over here. Cyan is over here. And blue is over here. Alright. Now. We can try and begin this. So. So first off, round seeds in fluid B, and fluid in yellow and cyan failed to germinate. So for yellow, so no round. And then no round. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So in green. So this one cannot have marks. So none of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid in the green. So no mark. No mark. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluids A or fluid B. So red. So need mark. And then for non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluids A, red, or fluid B, yellow. So need mark. Okay. When the striped seeds were put into fluid B and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay. Now, there's another thing I need to check regarding the seeds. Regarding the seeds, not there. Long and marked. Okay, long mark, long no mark. Hang on. Wait, you said... needs mark and no... and it needs to be long and it needs a mark. If it needs to be long and it needs a mark, then that means... there's only one option. Y has to be this one. So long marked has to go here. Okay. What else was of note? So... no mark. So wait, that means cyan has to be the other one. Cyan has to be here. Or at least this is the nut for the cyan one. Okay. That makes sense. So that leaves red, green, and blue. So what does it say about red, green, and blue? Oh. So... green needs no mark. Green does not need a mark. That means you go here. That means it's either one of you two. That's it. That worked. I could have just swapped it.
You did, Sigma. You sun your seeds.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Hey!
Oh.
Red capsule. Give me that. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I see something here. What do you mean something? Just look. It's easier than explaining it. What the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, D is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah. Looks like the puzzle has to do with these pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah. DNA is made up of 4 bases: adenine, guanine, cytosine, and thymine. However, you can only bind A and T or G and C. Anything else just won't work. Either called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. A is connected to, so A to T, T to G to C. So, okay. Oh boy. So let's see. Oh boy, I don't even know where to begin here. Oh wait. Never mind, I do know where to begin here. It's there. Ah, then that can't move. Wait. There you go. Yeah, did it.
Good job, Sigma. That was awesome. Want a treat?
I'm not hungry.
Here, turkey.
What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this.
Oh, there's something on it.
Moon, star, sun.
A safe password.
Perfect. Just what we need.
Yeah, now we can get in the safe.
No, we're not done yet. We haven't gotten yellow yet. Wait, we have yellow though, don't we? We have a yellow liquid. Never mind. I need to find... You think? Let's see if there's anything else I can screw around with in the room. Can I screw around with this again? Actually, I should already know that. What about this? This? How about here? What about this? I need to figure out how to get the 4th. It's gotta be this machine, right? I can't do anything with this thing back here, it seems. You think I can put it back in the sailing? Put a nun. Put it back in the box. Why do I have the saline solution?
We use this thing to get DNA, right? Or we can use it on anything else.
We will if we have to.
Why is every relationship always about what the guy wants, huh? I got needs too, you know. I mean, I'm the kind of girl who's totally devoted to her man, but that's a two-way street.
The hell are you talking about?
You gonna use those seeds in the mixer?
Yeah, think I should.
No, I just mean, don't you think you should put all of them in?
I mean all 5 different types. Interesting. Why not? Ah, I get it, 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 I get it. Alright, done. Then, the saline solution. Funnel above beaker, eventually. And then the ethanol. Bingo.
Awesome! You got it all!
Yellow. Aha!
The screen changed.
What's going on?
But in the yellow capsule, right? I think it reacted to that.
Why?
Don't know. But I was just thinking.
Thinking what?
Well, that thing we just have... We just put in had plant DNA in it, right? Maybe that caused this. Anyway, let's have a look. Huh? It's different now.
Shapes are in different places. Open it up. Sun, moon. Completion A. Yes, it opened.
You did it!
So what kind of stuff is this talking about? AB game, penalty, voting machine, hazmat suit, scotch, and root beer flow. I think I can look at these. There's first the ambidex game. It's fair to assume that AB is short for ambidex, but it also represents the 2 choices each player is given, A and B. A to ally, B to betray. Using the voting machine in the AB room, each player must choose either vote or ally or betray. Okay, that's just the rules. Penalty. Death. Voting machine. Not to be taken for an ATM. PC. Scotch. Tim Miyoji's favorite drink. A little scotch should scratch this itch after returning from work, which annoys Quark. Quark has been saying root beer floats my boat, which warms Tim Miyoji's heart. Cute. Okay. Well, now, what about the other password? Remind me what that was again. Wait, this is the right one. Moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Aha! Open.
Awesome. Suspense was killing me.
And here it is. Okay, what have we got? First is... map.
It says floor B.
The one I found in the infirmary said floor A. So the one from the lounge.
That would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode an elevator down to get here.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. Hold on, I just realized something. Okay. These are... the key cards.
Each one's got a picture of a moon on it.
And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about. Looks like they gave us two, just like with the sun cards. I'm a solo, so I'll hang on to one. Cool. Sure, fine. Next up, got a notebook. Anything interesting? I can't read any of this. Are these even letters? The heck is this?
Isn't it a journal? It's got dates and stuff.
Maybe, but I can't read any of it.
What language is it?
Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian?
They speak Portuguese in Brazil.
Anyway, what else have we got? It's like two more things.
Is that medicine? What's it say on the label?
Axelvir.
Silver? Axlever?
Wait, didn't we just say something about, Axelvir?
You're right! Isn't it? This is Axelvir. It's the cure for Article 6.
Well, hold on. Let me see that.
Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible.
Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark.
First, we gotta get out of this room.
That's easy enough. You got it, right?
Indeed I do. Let's go. I am not giving you this stuff, you asshole Dio. You stay away from the Axelvir. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just get it over with. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on a minute. There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine.
Yeah, I noticed we didn't use that at all.
We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah, I found that weird.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yeah? So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so you can make all the ice cream you want. Are you nuts? You're an idiotic girl, you know that? In other words, an IG!
Oh, good one!
You're not even upset by that.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes.
Are we gonna skip over the fact that she was not upset by being called stupid?
There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame. Honestly, I'm surprised.
At any rate, as long as we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
I'm honestly surprised that Dio, of all people, wanted to get the message to the kid.
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah?
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see.
You're gonna try and swap it with something.
Was it really Axelvir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's right there on the label. Axelvir.
You really are an idiot.
Huh?
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... The words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. You bastard! Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back, in the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
I didn't realize until he started to hurt that I curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
Pat his pocket gently.
Oh, And one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair.
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick Ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
Bastard. One less self-satisfied chuckle, Dio straight out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says?
Yeah.
Sigma, you've only got one BP right now. If we choose Ally, and he chooses Betray...
I know. Drop to -1 and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not what I want. It's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished. And then wait for Clover's response. Back we go. And me wanting to actually strangle Dio. The urge increases by the second. Well, thanks, Dio, for being an asshole.
And I'm 45.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio, in one of his hands was a moon key. Rolled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where's Tenmyoji and the rest?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
I see.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
A laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it's...
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots I hear one word about it, and the next...
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? She only shook her head. With a unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought
thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice Kay and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelavir hidden somewhere in there.
Can I? What a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
I'll start by hanging over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too. Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Yo and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. If he's gonna know, she's gonna know somehow. Okay then, guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first. Dio told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. 1 sec. I took the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Oh. Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly.
Well, you made it sound like you could.
This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it. Mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
Oh. What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a one-to-one basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 10.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient only feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, the patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a videocassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact, 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of the input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two.
It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay. The sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on the plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Huh. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. Yeah, and it finally explains why Quark was acting the way he does. But that also means that, yeah, Sigma would have also had it during the other route. If you get infected, your brain slows down to the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Excelivir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
And if the virus only recently started spreading, then yeah. Hold on a sec. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions. The newspaper article said something about quarantining people too. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
You're trying to say this place might be one of those underground shelters. Which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
But Quark's been infected, right?
Then maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up?
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but... we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
I had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
Changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... bye. She was gone. Man, a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth. As soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could just keep it anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excelsior. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. If I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do? Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa.
What?
Grandpa.
Uh-oh. He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? Could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly, my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die, even for a minute, was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote.
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you gonna do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Then Miyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Luna and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Ten Miyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They were closed. When we came in before, the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
He went in, I guess.
Exactly.
Bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelsior from him by force, so he'd hid himself in the AB room. What a coward. Made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. I made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Ten Miyoji?
Oh,
Luna explained Ten Miyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Ten Miyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do,
K's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by, then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well, I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
Okay.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Hey, for God's... Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
No!
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
5 minutes.
Time's almost up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Head off at a trot toward the second room from the right, and we're soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover. Time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB door. Here we go.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm gonna choose Ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose Ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks Betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Oh, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chooses ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick Betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't. I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
It's just who I am.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. This is all I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out the blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Thomas, god damn it! I groaned and with a Herculean effort left in my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle. Whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. And at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Accelavir. It was the real thing. It's over. Take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. At least Quark would be alright. With that, the rest of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, I guess you could say.
9 minutes. Once the soap roll was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed determined to just struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. There's a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Wow. Why is every route going to be continued? So that was the left route. Okay. You know what? I am curious to actually see what the other route is, even though I was thinking about... Nah, I was thinking about ending it potentially a bit after this, but you know what? Let's do it. Alright. You don't get what you want this time, Dio. Even if it means I don't get what I want. Clover and I walked slowly out the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you.
Say.
I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, all right? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it. And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. To be honest, I hadn't even paid attention to what the results were before. Hang on, where is Al? Oh wait, she stayed behind, didn't she? I think. Kay and Alice betrayed, Temioji, ally. I'm alive, asshole! Kay has 9. Kay's gonna leave. God, I just realized that's the outcome here.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Well, you know what, Dio? You're stuck here with me then.
Please check your bracelet
I don't care.
to see your updated bracelet points.
You deserve to be trapped down here for eternity, Dio.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry. I decided to choose betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma, what are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it. What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it.
What?
Well, I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I've had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard. I let a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Vi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
What do you mean this isn't time for—
Look at the number 9 door.
Kate, for fuck— It was indeed standing in front of the door. Why is he—
No!
Hey! BP is—
What?
You deserve this, Dio. Suddenly we were all running toward K in the number 9 door. I don't feel bad about Dio. Dio can rot in here for all I care. The man's a snake. Hey! And also not the snake from the first game. He was cool. Awesome. What the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable. But as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do.
Yeah, because he's an asshole.
This is the most logical choice.
Honestly, I can't even get angry at him for doing
The
this.
number 9 door has been opened.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to get away from Dio.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Wait! Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned.
Kate!
She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
You had charged a K. The larger man easily sidestepped and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Screw you, Dio. Screw you. You deserve to be trapped here with the rest of us.
The number this thank you as the escape, please.
Game over. Alrighty then. I think... What the... Hmm? Wait. I was going to say I was going to end it, but this is a different icon, is it not? Wasn't a murder. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. There's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well...
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So She could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am.
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
A journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Fi, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fi turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin, but translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Vi's frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just... know.
You just knew? Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what I have to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Fi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. I wonder if this not yet. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research has shown that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The infected barely managed to survive.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
If I shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Tim Myoji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated. Then she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything. And for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Fi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pear, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pear.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing tears across her cheeks. and with a determined frown, she strode out of the room.
All right, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet. We're making him your partner, right?
Yeah, can't exactly leave him behind.
Well, then we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
I have a bad feeling about this. This is still not going to be a good ending, I get the feeling.
You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Temyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Temyoji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
That's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Temyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temyoji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. In this route, we did get him the medicine. At last, Temyoji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
Thank you, child. I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temyoji didn't want Quark to know about Rackle 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, that's not good. How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. I guess I forgot that this route is the one where he actually got the medicine, right? Because Dio wasn't the one who actually went into that room and used his leverage to kill people. Sorry. I just want to strangle Dio. Sorry. I just want to strangle Dio. Sorry. I just want to... Never mind. Anyways. There's the blue door. I guess I can continue for a bit longer. Wasn't planning this, but you know what? I got too curious about seeing this new route. Alright, here we are.
Chromatic doors have opened.
It still hasn't lengthened yet.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been, Quark?
Hi.
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
You don't need to worry about it. I looked at the others from behind Quark and held out a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing.
I agree.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Kay and Clover only nodded. Well,
there's only one left.
For some reason, that was my one.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
All right. Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Sorry, I got text.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
So now is it a different route? Or, I mean, has the route extended is what I meant to say. Why is it beeping? Director's office. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe, or maybe not.
Which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Seek a way out. I know I said I was gonna keep going. Holy! I know I said I was gonna keep going, but I think I'm going to have to retract that in the case of I'm worried about things. If I have to go do things. So yeah, we're gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see y'all later. Peace.